Oh, really?
I don't think it has. That's down. It's a guy that I watch his videos and flies a lot of species. Fort Lauderdale, I think.
All right, good afternoon, everybody. Happy Sunday. Welcome to Raleigh, Durham. That first departure there, that's Delta 1038. That's headed to Fort Lauderdale in an A319. So a little bit of a, well, we're on time, but I felt like I was a little on the late side this afternoon. Getting in. Got a couple of departures here shortly. So good afternoon, everybody. Happy Sunday once again. Hope you guys are enjoying the day. Beautiful day here in the Triangle. Got PSA about to push back here. They're CRJ. Gonna head back to Washington, D.C. via Reagan. have to try to figure out how to make some stuff work here in just a little while. Hopefully you guys won't hear any noise from that, but we've got to try and set up a couple of things here a little later on. So you guys will have to bear with me. Do have rain in the forecast for around 5 p.m. Unfortunately, I don't know. Hopefully that rain will go elsewhere. We can stay till about 7 o'clock this evening. We'll see how today goes. So Tyler, Air France won't be landing until about 3:34 o'clock. The American 777 also running behind, probably won't land until about 2. Nice, Will. Yeah, I didn't pay too much attention to the airport yesterday. I was busy doing some other things with the wife and hanging out with her. I believe some of their 777s, from what I understand, some of their 777s have gone into heavy maintenance. So they've had to bring back the 787 Dreamliner here to RDU. That will end tomorrow. They'll go back to the 777, from what I understand, tomorrow or Tuesday, if I remember correctly. Somebody was saying that in the chat on Wednesday. So there's the 777 should be back here very soon. But we do have the 787 today, the Dreamliner -9. American A319 departure action. Mr. Av Geek, good afternoon. Again, good afternoon, everybody. I don't know what traffic's going to be like today around the airport here. We'll see how things go. Hopefully it's fairly busy, like a normal Sunday afternoon for us. Don't know that Miss Ramona was saying that we had a couple of specials a little later on in the day. Don't know how many we'll have. I didn't see any earlier. Yeah, so from what I understand, I think it's either tomorrow or Tuesday they're going to go back to the 777. Tennessee 1, Maryland 1, Florida 1, all today. JetBlue vacations, that's tonight at 10:45. So Spirit, the Skittles, coming in at 3:01, 6:24, and 6:25. Looks like we're going to have back-to-back Tennessee 1 and Maryland 1 later on this afternoon. As long as they don't change equipment, should have those two back-to-back later. Hopefully we'll be here for that. Hopefully the rain doesn't run us off. Hopefully we can pull umbrellas and covers together. I've got enough stuff to cover us up. I just want to make sure we can cover us up here. Heathrow Joe, good afternoon. Let's hope so, Heathrow Joe. So if you guys are wondering, today is the first Sunday of the month, so I will be gifting out Carolina Aviation memberships. We gifted out some on Wednesday, being that was the last show of the month. So we're going to gift out 5 more here a little later on today. So there you go, you got a Delta A220 on the move, along with that PSA CRJ. Looks like we've got an American Eagle on the move, or is that our United Express? United Express on the move. Looks like we got another United Express down here as well. So some pretty good regional jet action right now between the E175s and CRJs, along with the A319. Speaking of A319s at American, American Airlines 2781, that's headed back to Philadelphia. United Express is headed to Houston. That's operated by Mesa Airlines. Looks like our next arrival is going to be Delta from New York, coming in from LaGuardia. It's going to be another E175. That's Republic Airways 5657. That one there due out in just a minute. We've got another A320 on the move, or is that an A319? Gotta zoom in to be able to tell. Looks like an A319 for Delta.
That's gonna make that difficult, ain't it? Having that zoom on the same side as your.
Yeah, I have to do this. Right, yeah.
I think the only way we're going to travel hardcore is when we reach 10,000, maybe 15,000. Depends. The show sustains itself, so the more folks we get watching and supporting the channel, the more movements we can make. A220 back to Boston. I think that's the A220 300 right there. Alexander, good evening, good afternoon, almost evening for you over there in Germany. Thank you for joining us. I did get those stickers, but guess what? I forgot them. Oh, and me and Miss Carolina talked about this the other night when I got home too. She had them in a container ready to go for me too. She's gonna chime in now and be like, "See, told you. Should have put them in there the other night." I know she will. If she's watching. But we do have stickers. It's just, well, I forgot to bring them with me today. Needed to give Miss Ramona one as well as Zoe. If Zoe is still planning on being here later this afternoon, definitely have them next time though. They're in a container ready to go, and I just walked out of the house and forgot them. It's got an American Eagle off and flying here. Carolyn, good afternoon. Oh, rapid fire departures here. American Eagle now United Express. United Express already on the move. We love some rapid fire departures here. And PSA to DC is going to go for it now. So we got a couple here that we got to look into information for. American Eagle is Republic Airways 4765. They're headed to JFK, New York. United Express is headed to Washington, D.C. via Dulles. That's Republic Airways at 3616. Again, this one right here is headed to Washington, Dulles, Washington, D.C. via Ronald Reagan. They're in downtown D.C. The CRJ. Nice early rotation for this one. Nice. That'll be nice to see Hawaiian Airlines over there in Europe. That'll be a very, very, very long haul for them. Looks like our next arrival is going to be Delta. This one's coming in from LaGuardia, Republic Airways 5657. This one another E175LR. Got Frontier on the move, headed out to the end of the runway, as well as that A319 from Delta at the end of the runway. Speaking of Frontier, we have Frontier coming in after this one. That's true. They are inaugurated in, or they are a part of One World, so. That'll be good. Europeans can come over here and go to Hawaii. Or Hawaiians can make their way to Europe. Danny M, good afternoon. Thank you for smashing the like button. So our next arrival is going to be Frontier Airlines. This is Frontier 1517 coming in from Philadelphia. Wellington, the black-footed ferret, I believe. Flight radar cuts off the names if it's too long, but I do believe this is the ferret. Wellington gonna hop off fairly early. Looks like our Delta A319 is about to get a move on here. Yeah, true. From Seattle to Europe. Alaska really opened up their market by buying Hawaiian and all of those bigger planes that Hawaiian have. So as Wellington goes behind the terminal, we join Delta, that A319, ready for departure. Looks like this Delta is Delta 2979, headed to Detroit, Michigan on an A319 again. Frontier just behind it. Frontier headed to Dallas. Frontier 3329. That's Sonny the Lemon Shark on board the departing Frontier. So again, welcome in. Happy Sunday, everybody. Hopefully everyone is doing fantastic. Having a wonderful Sunday afternoon. Delta to Detroit and Frontier to Dallas. Got a Southwest over here, 23 left. Ready for departure. We've got another arrival after Frontier here. This is going to be Breeze Airways coming in from Akron, Ohio, I believe. 54 minutes of flight time for that one. It's going to be another A220-300. Joel, I do still photography. You can go over and catch all that over on my Instagram page. But we use the Nikon Tamron setup here for our camera. Do all different types of photography. I did a wedding here recently. Do aviation photography as well as doing the live shows. As a matter of fact, I started on Instagram. Then we made the transition over here to YouTube and doing live shows. But you can find us on Instagram if you have Instagram there. Got a lot of wonderful shots over there from all over the place around the area here, from RDU, Dulles, Charlotte. Need to branch out and go to some more airports. Definitely trying to. Comes our A220. Again, this one coming in from Akron, Ohio. coming in on this side because there was something smaller landing on the other side. Normally these come in at 23 left. So nice surprise to see them over here on a 23 right. As we got Southwest sitting over here on 23 left, ready to go. Next arrival, though, is going to be United at 2653, coming in from Chicago O'Hare. 1 hour and 27 minutes of flight time for the 737-900. So that one's going to arrive here in just a moment. There's the one that Breeze was avoiding. Nice and slow. Looks like it's one from the flight school here at the airport. Oh, I didn't even see it. My bad, my bad, my bad. Thank you, Pip, for the $2 super chat. It's hard to see my computer today. It's been the first real sunny show we've had in weeks. I thought about how I might have to put my cover over the computer in order to read all of you guys' messages. Robbie, good morning to you in Northern California. Joel sent 5 memberships. Thank you, Joel. Congratulations, everybody, for getting those memberships. Thank you so much, Joel. I'll put that message up there in just a second. Literally cannot see the screen. I'm glad I saw that, though. And again, I'll be gifting out 5 more today as well. So if you guys are hoping to snag a membership today, one of the gifted memberships, today might be your day. All right, so that Southwest got to move on. United here touching down in that 900. Southwest at 1335, heading out. Let's see where that's headed. Flight radar says NA. Kansas City. Our next arrival is Bel Air. Cessna Citation X. This one's coming in from St. Martin. That'll be the next arrival. We got another small private jet. I don't know if it's touched down yet or not. That was coming in from Bermuda. This one here coming in from St. Martin. Standing on the wrong side here. There we go. Looks like we got an American A321 ready to go out there in the distance. Dr. O, good afternoon, good evening. Lynn, good afternoon. Jess, good afternoon. Again, congratulations to the 5 of you guys who were gifted those memberships. Again, a little later on in the show, I've got 5 to gift as well. So, being that it is the first Sunday of the month, we'll be gifting those out to you guys here in just a little while. So again, if you guys are just joining us, we're going to try to make it till about 7:30-ish, 7:30. We do have a couple of specials going to land back-to-back. Tennessee 1, Maryland 1. Those two later on this afternoon. We do have Spirit Skittles landing around 3 something this afternoon as well. So about an hour and a half, 2 hours. Nice. Robbie headed to Camp Kern. First thing in the morning, I'll be in the at the doctor's office with my oldest child, who's having surgery tomorrow. Gonna have his wisdom teeth removed. So tomorrow will be an exciting day. Not a good exciting day, but well, I shouldn't even say exciting. It'll be an interesting day, to say the least. All right, there's American A321 on the move. I believe this one's going to be headed to Charlotte. We got a Southwest arrival coming in from Austin. I don't know if we should. Let's go to Austin. We'll see plenty of American. We'll see plenty of both, but I like the arrival better on 2-3 left. Sounding departure there, that A321. Let's see where that is in fact headed. It is. It's American Airlines 2688 headed to Charlotte, North Carolina. Here's that one from St. Martin. Yeah, it'll definitely be a long week, I feel like. I only took yesterday off. Miss Carolina's going to spend the week helping him to recover. I know how miserable I was when I got my wisdom teeth removed, so it's going to be doubly bad for him, I think. 57 likes. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. Make sure if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. We're here till... Well, we're going to try to be here till about 7:30, depending on what time Tennessee 1 and Maryland 1 arrive this afternoon. Got a Delta E175 sneaking in on us over here, 2-3 right. So we're going to try to catch those two specials. We do have the threat of rain around the 5 o'clock hour, so hopefully we can avoid losing any equipment in the rain. Got stuff ready to go to make some stuff, some rain jackets and stuff for the camera. It's hard to find any that cover the entire tripod, so we're gonna try to make us some here. So let's see where this Delta is coming from. It's already off flight radar. We do have an American on the move headed to Washington, D.C. It's going to go via Ronald Reagan. That's going to be an A319 headed to Reagan. We'll see that one here in just a second. So that Delta is Republic 5803. It came in from Orlando. Next arrival is going to be in Envoy 4152, coming in from Chicago. This is going to be an E170. There goes that A319 headed to DC. Bridget Klaus, good evening. Again, welcome in everybody. Hope you guys have had a wonderful Sunday. Ours is just kind of getting started here. So I want to see how long this battery lasts. So if you guys remember on Wednesday we had that battery issue. So I brought the battery back today fully charged again. I want to see if it only lasts 3 or 4 hours today. Because that's about all it lasted the other day. It was, what, 2.5 hours? Something like that. It was not very long. We'll see how it does today though. Normally one battery will get us through 6 hours. This American Eagle slowing down very, very early. We'll have this one back here in the alley, I believe. Looks like our next arrival is going to be Southwest 2390 coming in from Dallas. This is going to be another MAX. It's going to be a 737 MAX 8. 2 hours and 29 minutes of flight time for this one. Arriving here just a moment. So this American Eagle should make its way to the alleyway here. They are standing out there waiting for it. Let's head over here and grab our Southwest. Arrival from Lowe's Field. Got that A319 ready for departure. you guys are getting a lot of that crazy wildfire smoke there out there. I know parts of North Carolina were getting it. Western North Carolina, there were photos taken from out west of here. They were getting some of it. And Molly should be joining us today at some point. She sent me a message right as I got here asking where we were at, so she should be here a little later on this afternoon. I'll have to get the microphone set up for her. I still need to get another mic or another headset. These headsets ain't cheap. It's hard to get one at the moment. Watching them on Amazon though. Prices keep fluctuating. Waiting on them to come back down. Next arrival is going to be Frontier. This is going to be Frontier 1040 coming in from Orlando. Wilbur the Whitetail on board this A320. Wilbur here taking about an hour and 20 minutes to get here from Orlando, Florida. Mickey Mouse Town. I don't know what time she'll be here. All I know is she said she would be here sometime today. The Whitetail. What's up, Josh? Doing all right. Hanging out here at the airport, loving this beautiful weather today. I wish it was a little more overcast, but or a little more shady today. But other than that, all is fantastic here at RDU. Got a CRJ up, ready to go. Got another Delta 2521 coming in from Minneapolis. This is going to be an A320. That's going to be our next arrival after our CRJ departure here. No info on that CRJ at the moment. Hopefully you guys can hear me just fine over the APU running down there. Sounds a little bit loud in my headset. Alright, Zoe, no worries. Alright, the CRJ on the move. Yeah, there might have been some wind issues here last night. Very, very windy yesterday afternoon. It was a nice afternoon, but it was very, it was windy yesterday. I was sitting outside at my in-laws' house, and it was very, very windy over there at their house. So I can only imagine how windy and nice it was here at the airport. Looks like our next arrival is going to be Endeavor Air 5033 coming in from Austin, Texas. It's going to be on a CRJ 900. That CRJ taking 2 hours and 26 minutes of flight time to get here. There's a piece of trash blowing around under our microphone there. Maybe the wind will pick up here this afternoon and we'll see some more of that kind of action today. Let's go southwest. Getting a move on out of here. Yeah, I think I saw something about that on Friday too. We had 2 of those A330s here. That CRJ touching down, that one, again, that's from Austin, Texas. That's going to be followed by American, it's actually Republic Airways at 4560. Coming in from LaGuardia, that's going to be another American Eagle E175. Stick here with Southwest for a minute. Got an exec jet heading out in front of Southwest. We've got a Delta 737 sitting at the end of the runway ready to leave at the other side. And I hear an A220 floating around somewhere. Got that exec jet departing over there on the other side. Southwest just keeps creeping forward, not going anywhere. I know as soon as I move this camera to go to the American Eagles, they'll move. Yep, 777 arriving tomorrow for Air France. I'm glad we're out here to catch the Dreamliner one last time. For Air France today. There's the A220 we were hearing a moment ago. We got a Breeze A220 pulling up behind Southwest. That breeze is going to Portland, Maine. Southwest on the move, along with that 737 from Delta. Gonna go with the better shot over here with Southwest. Not a max, I believe this one is the 700. I'm sure a lot of folks are upset with Southwest starting today or tomorrow, whatever it is, or whenever they started their no more bags fly free. I was watching some news reports about that this morning. Can't remember what day that starts, or if that started sometime this weekend, or if that starts today. Talking about a lot of folks will leave Southwest for that reason. Talking about there really is no more low-cost airlines anymore. Other than, I mean, you got Spirit, but are they really low-cost? Not really. Frontier? No, not really. Are they better than Delta cost-wise? Absolutely. But is the service better than Delta? I don't know. To be honest, I've never really dealt with them. A lot of people don't like Frontier. I honestly didn't have any issue with Frontier when we flew, but I've only flown them once. I don't have multiple interactions with them. Southwest I've flown once. Delta I've flown once. JetBlue still by far was my favorite of that time. With the free Wi-Fi and TV on board, depending on what plane you're on. Southwest out of here. Next arrival looks like it's going to be United 2707 coming in from Washington, D.C. via Dulles. It's going to be a 737. Having issues with the tripod here, bear with me. So United in from Dulles. Breeze in that A320 off to Portland. United is the 737-800 this afternoon. So far, be the first one of many, I'm sure, today. Southwest was the 737-700. That's headed to Atlanta, Georgia. That's Southwest 667. Got another breeze on deck, but first we're going to have American Airlines 1897 coming in from Charlotte. A321 at 200. There's our A321 from Charlotte. American 1897. If you guys are unfamiliar with these flights from Charlotte, we're looking at about 31 minutes for this one. This one a little bit behind, it looks like. Normally it's about a 28-minute flight for them. This one a couple of minutes behind. Next arrival's another Breeze Airways. Just over here, 23 left. This is Moxie 135. This one's coming in from Burlington. 1 hour and 40 minutes of flight time for the E190. It's not too often we see the E190s anymore for Breeze Airways. They're slowly transitioning all to the A220, making that transition. Let's see what we got going on here with these American Eagles. So the Breeze that we had leave a minute ago, as we know, that was headed to Portland. Copa Airlines now 20 minutes out, coming in from Panama City, Panama. We also have Aeromexico a little later on in the day. But it looks like our next arrival, though, is going to be Delta 2026, coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. 51 minutes of flight time so far. Be closer to an hour by the time they touch down. They got about 6 minutes before they touch down here. So while we wait on them to touch down, I've got to grab some stuff. I'll be right back with you guys in just a moment.
You should still be able to hook it up to your
I mean, I'm just thinking about my mother. I cannot stand the sound of ambulance sirens. It triggers me in a very negative way. And so I thought about it. I was just crying, you know? Like, yeah, it's not all over again. No, and no. So, yeah, it was like the end of August. It was Labor Day time. That's when we did it. Where meet up, because there's a new exhibit at the Southern Burger Museum.
Yeah, I saw that.
And I so going and don't know when that song is. And so I'm stopping in Charlotte to do that. And Claim Spot 2. And that's it for that. See?
I want to go.
The whole reason you got upset at me is because I wanted to go, I told you about the field. It's a magic thing. When the winds are blowing the right way, they fly 250 feet. Okay? But he quit going because the police shoot him off. Okay? And that was it. I never went back. Okay? So, and then I went to the field, left him there at DCA. I thought he liked being alone. And then he just gave me just torched my face. And then, he gave me this huge, cumbersome gimbal that's used for wildlife photography, but I'm not shooting wildlife. Anyway, so I'm stuck with it. I'm at my friend's house in Fairfax. I'm staying at her place. And so, I'm left, it's just sitting there. I'm like, okay, so I went home. And that's when he sent you that message and just gave you the business. But he never approached me personally, okay? He went to my friend, they talked. She tried to calm him down, and la-da-da-da-da. And then that's when he denied. Okay, and then we tried to do it in this version. So fast forward, she, bless her heart, she's a lawyer, she was on top. So she sent me this. It said, text this down. Every paragraph is a text. Okay, I did. 21 texts later, he texts me back. That whole tirade, whatever. And at the very end, he said, okay, I'll put you back tomorrow. Well, then I came back and said, well, I decided I don't want to be alone. And the last thing he ever texted me was, I appreciate you. 10-4, I appreciate you. Fuck you. So, and then the whole thing was, and then I returned the gift to him saying, because he went to her and started complaining, saying that he regretted giving it to me. Okay? So I said, okay, well, then let me go ahead and return it. And I sent a nice, simple message saying, I don't feel I'm going to be needing this, but not like a drippy, choppy, syrupy. I appreciate you thinking of me. No, none of that. Just thank you very much. Kind of icy, sort of cut cold, but I didn't give it. Because I went it through her, and she said, that sounds great, send it. So that's what I did. He unfriended me on Facebook, and now he hates me. No, but it's just the idea. And then the whole thing, he went back to the field. After everything and yelling at me and complaining and calling, he went back to the field. Hit him over the head like this, Just unreal. And then he went to Georgia. And he drove to Atlanta from Georgia in one day and was spotted that night. And he was at our, he's never told me he noticed that. He's never.
All right, that was Delta 2026 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia on that 737 at 900. Got a little bit of a slowdown here for just a few more minutes as we await Copa's arrival, also Breeze Airways here in just a moment. Breeze 15 minutes out. They're coming in from White Plains. That's going to be another A220 300, followed by Copa Airlines 466 coming in from Panama City. That's going to be on a 737 800. That one 18 minutes out. So again, we got a little bit of a slowdown here. Going to have a little bit of a break time while we wait on planes. We got an exec jet, plain white exec jet over here, 23 left, touching down, almost plain white. And there's in comparison to last week on Wednesday, you know, this was all full over here. Today, we got nothing. Absolutely nothing in General Ave. One big one right there in the center. So not a whole lot going on in the executive market today. So again, if you are just joining us, good afternoon. We are the first hour of the show down. So thank you guys for tuning in on this wonderful Sunday. We do have Molly coming in later. Miss Ramona hanging out with us as well today. A couple other folks making their way up here a little later as well. So it should be a good good afternoon from RDU. Right, me either, Scott. I've never seen it this empty. Oh, what do we got? Like 5 planes over there? 6 maybe? Never seen it that empty over there. Had a ton of planes over there for Wednesday. We had that C-17 on Wednesday, along with the 2 Sun Countries. What else was over there? There were a couple other that were over there hanging out on Wednesday. All right, Brigitte Klaus. Thank you, Brigitte. Have a wonderful afternoon, evening. So where did our other exec jet that just touched down go? That one is it even on flight radar here? It is. It's NetJets coming in from Bermuda. That's the one we were looking for from Bermuda. Total flight time for that one, 2 hours and 4 minutes. That's a Cessna Citation Latitude. Again, that one coming in from Bermuda. It's the only plane we've caught from Bermuda. We haven't caught Bermuda Airways yet. They're too early in the day, plus they're only early in the morning. And they're only during the week. No weekend shows for them. Showings, I should say. So there's NetJets again, that one from Bermuda. 2 hours off the coast. Probably a little less. Copa getting ever closer along with that. Looks like Copa might actually beat this breeze. We got a couple of breeze, a pair of them. One coming in from White Plains and one coming in from Windsor Lock. Both of them A220-300s. So both of those about 12 minutes out. Copa Airlines looks a lot closer. Copa looks like they might be on the downwind of the airport here in just a minute. Yeah, they'll be making that turn. It says they'll be here in about 10 minutes. Looks like they gained some time on us. Very unusual over here at General A. Not a whole lot happening. Got nobody showing up on the radar at the moment. Ready for departure. Let's check on American and Air France. American 173 Heavy, they're just now past Boston, Massachusetts. They're about 10 minutes past Boston. Air France about to be at that point. Air France 1 hour and 57 minutes away. American is now 1 hour and 19 minutes. Out of Air Canada from Montreal, 59 minutes out. That's going to be another E175 SU. Doesn't look like we're going to get that beautiful A220 from Montreal today, unfortunately. Got Chocolate the Moose coming in from Chicago here in about 20 minutes. Got JetBlue 404 coming in from San Juan. This one arriving in 22 minutes. That's going to be the new livery there on the A320. So excited to see that. We got birthday cake or Skittles on the way for Spirit Airlines. This one is actually on the way. This one coming from Newark, New Jersey. That one's going to arrive in 40 minutes. So we got 3 specials today. Spirit in the Skittles livery. Tennessee 1 and Maryland 1. So Copa Airlines now on the downwind, just about. Copa will be in parallel with us here in just a minute. Let's go see what they're doing with American Eagle over here. Nobody's out there at the end of the runway either, ready to go. I think there's a breeze. Airways getting ready for departure here in just a moment. See the American Eagle here. And of course, I turned the camera at the wrong time, as per usual. Breeze on the move. Let's find out where this E190 is headed. This one's headed to Louisville. Headed to Louisville, Kentucky. Also known as Worldport for UPS. Speaking of UPS, no freighter action today unless we have the FedEx a little later from Memphis. If we're here that late again, we do have weather concerns later on this afternoon, so we'll see what happens there. Depends on the weather, depends on numbers, how well things are going. David Johnson, good afternoon. Raynard, good afternoon as well. So welcome into the show, you guys. Thank you guys for coming in. Alright, so Breeze is getting ready for departure, but we had a unique exec jet land here. I'll show you that in just a minute after Breeze gets out of here. And again, Copa should be on final here any minute. Last little bit there of Breeze. Let's head over to our little unique looking exec jet. Looks like it's red and blue. Dark blue. On screen it looks black. I really can't tell what color that is. It is black. Got a Delta CRJ on the way out. Exciting stuff there for the CRJ. Again, I apologize. We are in a little bit of a slow down period here for a few minutes before we start getting our afternoon traffic. Lots to look forward to later. 787 Dreamliner, 777, Spirit Skittles, Tennessee 1, Maryland 1. Hopefully we see all of those today. Give me a second. Our microphone decided to blow over. Miss Ramona to the rescue. There we go. All right, Copa Airlines up next, coming in from Panama City. That is our next arrival. Only the 800 today, I believe. And 4 hours and 6 minutes of flight time for this one. Dang it. The microphone keeps falling over. I'll fix it here in just a minute. Let's get Copa in here first, and then we'll worry about fixing that. The wind must be blowing just right to and hitting it from the side. There you go, Copa Airlines touching down. Copa going to turn out early. Brianna gifting 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. Thank you, Brianna. Again, I also have 5 Carolina Aviation memberships to gift out. That is 10 so far today. So thank you, Miss Carolina. So we will gift out 5 more here in just a little while. So congratulations to the 5 of you that got gifted those memberships. Let me zoom this out. Let me fix this mic so we can capture Copa's arrival to the gate. Make sure we level it out there a little bit so we don't have any more issues. So thank you guys for hanging on for a moment while I figured that out. So again, if you guys are just joining us, I do have 5 more memberships to gift here in a little while. Uh-oh, Copa's not going to come back here and greet us with their presents. They're going to go to the front side of Terminal 2. Unfortunately. Well, that's no fun for us, is it? As you can see, Copa making their way over to the front side of Terminal 2. Alright, let's check and see what our next arrival is going to be. We've got one of the Breeze, Moxie 594, coming in from White Plains. 1 hour and 15 minutes of flight time for that A220-300. That's going to be our next arrival via 23 left here. It's going to be followed by another Moxie. We do have a Delta CRJ out at the end of 23 right. Almost ready to go, not quite. Sounds like one of our American Eagles is going to get ready to push back here in just a minute. Should start getting a good flow of traffic back in here very shortly. We do have that new livery from JetBlue arriving from San Juan, Puerto Rico. So that one's going to happen in just a minute. So again, that one from White Plains. I believe our next one is from Windsor Locks. And you guys can hear the bells from the movement of the bridge. The jet bridge on the way back there. Looks like we got our ferret on the move. What's his name again? Wellington. Wellington, the black-footed ferret, on the move. Wellington is Frontier 3314, headed to Lord only knows where. That is unavailable at the moment. Why is it delayed till 3:30? They must have slowed down. So American from London looks like it's about another hour away. Delayed to 3:35. So does that mean they're going to delay their departures? Fingers crossed they don't. Chocolate the Moose is on his way in about 4 minutes from Chicago O'Hare. Frontier Airlines. Did both of our I think we missed one of our Breezes coming in. There were 2 of them. I think I missed one of them. We got one getting ready to head to Fort Myers. JetBlue 404 from San Juan, Puerto Rico, now 9 minutes away in that special livery. Spirit Skittles, 25 minutes away. Let's check on American. American is very, very slow this afternoon. They're just now passing at New York City. So it took them quite a while to get through Boston, or past Boston. The Dreamliner still 1 hour and 41 minutes away. American 1 hour 5 minutes away. Oh, that's why. Yeah, they got a lot of weather out there. Yeah, they were avoiding it. Aeromexico also making an appearance here this afternoon, arriving in just 20 minutes. So lots and lots of interesting things coming in. We've got Wheels Up, Beach King Air 350i. I love that livery. That's a nice livery for the Beach King, in my opinion. That one arriving in 15 minutes or so. So give us about another 10-15 minutes, maybe less. We'll have a lot of action here this afternoon. got a lot moving out already. Got Southwest as well as Frontier. I hear a Breeze A220 on the move as well. That one headed to Fort Myers here in a minute. As they make their way out, we do have that CRJ at the end of the runway, along with Wellington at the other end of the runway. Looks like Southwest and Breeze have been doing a lot of things back to back here. This is the second set we've seen go out at the same time. So these two looks like Wellington's gonna go for it here. We'll swing over to him in just a moment. Hopefully we won't miss Breeze or Southwest departure here. And hopefully Wellington will give us a very exciting departure. So there we go. Give you that info on where Wellington's headed. Is he up on radar? He is. He's headed to LaGuardia. That's Frontier 3314 headed to New York City via LaGuardia. Wellington gonna hold back a little bit here. No early rotation. Still a nice departure nonetheless for Frontier Airlines. Southwest up next. CRJ is waiting. I believe this might be don't know if this is the MAX that came in earlier. Let's find out. This is Southwest 2709 headed to Orlando, Florida, headed to Mickey Mouse Town, and it is the MAX 8. It's a beautiful Southwest MAX 8 ready for departure to Central Florida. Southwest looking like they were trying to get off the ground fairly early. Alright, Breeze Airways chilling, waiting for their departure. Next arrival is going to be Frontier 3352 from Chicago. Chocolate the Moose, our next arrival. Chocolate the Moose in the air for an hour and 21 minutes. He's also riding on that A320. Jay, good afternoon. It's hard for me to read these, read some of our messages quickly due to the sun being on our computer here. So again, Chocolate the Moose touching down an hour and 20 minutes or so. Flight time for him. Chicago. Thank you, Jay. mostly. Most of the time when we're doing shows and stuff, we're up here on the parking garage. So it's the best vantage point for us as far as doing live shows is up here on the parking garage. We did do a show on the 17th of May where we were hanging out down at the observation tower down there with everybody in the Facebook group. This is definitely, we had a great time. It's a good location, but for doing the shows, many of you guys know that's not the greatest for doing a live show. It's bad enough how much stuff we have in the way up here on top of the parking garage, but we make do. So another A220-300 on the way out, along with that Southwest you just saw passing by. So Breeze is out of here. We've got one on final. Who do we have here on final? This is JetBlue 404 in that new livery coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. This is an A320. Rob, welcome to the show. Nice. Landed on Copa a moment ago. Again, it's hard for me to read the screen here due to the sun. So bear with me if I miss any messages. JetBlue from San Juan. Exec jet departing over here. Got that American Eagle on the move finally out of the alleyway, so there won't be that much noise. We do have that 737 there, almost ready for departure. So Breeze was headed to Fort Myers. That was Moxie 745, that A220-300. Next arrival is going to be Republic Airways 4567 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. Another E175 here in just a few minutes. Still got that Delta CRJ out there at the end of the runway waiting. Looks like Southwest here probably won't be a turn and burn, especially since it's got such a small plane lifting off in front of him here. But this, I believe, Max 8 ready to go. Is this our max up on radar? It is not. So I'll give you that information here in just a minute after the departure. Yep, we've got the A330, A340 every now and then, and the A350 every now and then. We did have the A350 via Air France there for quite a long time, which was my favorite. It all started with that Dreamliner though, but as of right now, they go back to the Air France 777 tomorrow. And again, of course, we have the A330 from Lufthansa. Sometimes the A340, rumor has it they're going to bring the A340 more often this summer. So Southwest on the move in that Max 8. We've got a special JetBlue coming around the corner here. Our beautiful new livery for JetBlue. And each one of them is different. They may look the same, but each one is different. The colors are just a little bit different on the wingtips. This one here, personally, my favorite with the orange wingtips. What name do we have on this one today? Wild Blue Yonder. This beautiful JetBlue. That American Eagle touching down there from Nashville, Tennessee. They're going to go a little on the long side of things here. There's a JetBlue to their gate. Aeromexico is coming in just a few minutes, about 4 minutes or so. Southwest 2939 headed to Baltimore. That was where that MAX 8 is headed now. Next arrival, I don't know where this is, and I really can't pronounce it, but the airport code is PLS. Please. Two hours and 40 minutes of flight time. Looks like it's down in the Caribbean. But airport code, please. That plane is a Cessna Citation Encore Plus. That one's a private owner. It's coming from, please. PLS. Looks like we got that American Eagle on the move, and again, Aeromexico on the downwind. I've got eyes on it. So Aeromexico arriving here in about 5 minutes or so. Still that CRJ sits waiting out at the end of the runway. So American Eagle is actually Envoy 4058. They're headed to Chicago O'Hare. Here comes our Cessna Citation from Please. Somewhere down in the Caribbean. I think I'd rather be in the Caribbean. This one is a private owner as well. So no telling who's on board this one. Coming home from the Caribbean. Looks like we got another American Eagle ready to push. Still waiting on that one from Nashville. I don't know where they went. They must have went all the way down and come back. Or we'll be coming back here shortly. Again, Aeromexico downwind. I've lost sight of it, but it is just west of the airport here. Actually, they've already turned on final. They've cut the line. Aeromexico and Spirit Skittle gonna be our next two arrivals. So hopefully that will be Some really nice arrivals for you guys. That's a good question. I believe if they're going to keep a plane here at RDU, they have to pay for, like, well, obviously they pay for fuel, and if they're going to stay here overnight, I'm sure they have to pay for their parking spot or whatnot. But some of them may own a hangar here already, so it may not be that big of a deal for them. But if they're not based here and don't live here, then I assume it's just like overnight type deal, paying for the parking and stuff like that. There we go, Aeromexico about to touch down. Coming in from Mexico City. Nice, smooth, gentle touchdown for Aeromexico. This is about a 3-hour flight for this E190. 3.5. Spirit Skittle going to come in on the left side here. Copa, what is the deal with Copa Airlines? Looks like Copa is pushing back here. The Spirit Skittle coming in from Newark, New Jersey. 1 hour and 5 minutes of flight time for the Skittle. I always call it the birthday cake livery, but its official name here is Skittle. On flight radar. Nice touchdown for the Skittle. And like I said, Copa, I don't know if Copa's moving or what the deal is here. Looks like Copa's pushed back. Looks like our next arrival is going to be American Airlines 2693 coming in from Dallas. This is going to be on a 737-800. That's it there in the center of your screen. Aeromexico makes their way around the corner here anytime. We will skip out on the American 737 and head over to Aeromexico. I think they're going to have to wait possibly for this E175 to get out of the way. Not sure how this is going to work with the Dreamliner and the 777 coming in pretty well close. They're going to have to offload that 777 really, really quick so that Dreamliner has room to make its way in. So there is American. Aeromexico about to pop around the corner. Not sure what gate they're headed to. We may have some serious issues here with the arrivals. Some of our international arrivals here shortly. Are they coming around the corner? No. Aeromexico tricking us. They're going to the gate that Copa was currently occupying. So that tail turning in just behind that light there. So the question now becomes, where is Copa headed? Copa is headed to the opposite end of the terminal. Got a Delta CRJ up next, Endeavor Air 5108. This one coming in from LaGuardia. Interesting that they're playing musical gates this afternoon. I know they normally do that with the American from London and Air France from Paris. So see, they started doing Copa the way they do American and Air France, moving them. Thank you, Rob, for that information. Jay, they are about an hour apart from each other, so that's going to mean the 777 is going to have to offload very, very quickly and get moved to the other side of the terminal. See what they decide to do here. Let's have our CRJ arrival. So again, that CRJ from LaGuardia. We've got Republic Airways 4774 on final. This one coming in from Washington, D.C. via Dulles. Ronald Reagan. That's going to be another American Eagle. We also have wheels up in that Beach King Air on, getting ready to turn on final for 23 left. I was hoping... Yeah, that one coming in from Savannah. It's wheels up 841. About an hour and 6 minutes of flight time for that Beach King Air 350. So that one will be shortly after this one. So let's see, what time is it? 2:54. Let's have a check. Got another JetBlue arriving, another one of the new liveries, JetBlue 2283, coming in from Boston. That's going to be the A220-300 with the new livery on board. That one. So let's see, where is... So American 173 Heavy, that one is about 40 minutes away. Air France just now getting to New York. They're an hour and 14 minutes away. I'm sure they're slowing down. They're getting ready to fly over the Hamptons here. They have put a lot of separation between them and the American due to the fact that they're going to have a lot of time together. Going to be very, very close. I don't see why they can't put the Dreamliner on the corner gate over here, but we'll see what they decide to do. Absolutely great weather for the day. It's a beautiful day out.
It is.
Absolutely stunning out here. Temperature's perfect. Could use a little bit more shade, but there we go. We got a United on the way out. Another 737-900. Colin Dutton joining economy class. Thank you, Colin Dutton. Greatly appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Finally, that CRJ that's been sitting out at the end of the runway for about an hour, finally ready to go. Taking quite a while there. Give you that information here after its departure. Our Beach King Air about to touch down now. Wheels up. Again, this one coming in from Savannah, Georgia. CRJ still not on the move. Let's get a nice close-up of our E175 headed to the gate. And the CRJ is finally on the move. There's our Beach King Air. Wheels up. Got an American Eagle out here ready for departure. We saw this one push back a little while ago. United looks like it's going to be our next departure. We do have another one on final here. Looks like another American Eagle. So this one departing is Republic Airways headed to New York. That's Republic Airways at 4563. Next arrival is going to be American Airlines at 991 from Philadelphia. It's going to be an A321. So they're really trying to stump me out here. bringing these A321s from Philadelphia as well as from Charlotte. So I feel like United's going to wait for that A321 arrival.
I'll take some pretty amazing photos of this. Just a 300 with an overlook in Charlotte. Have you been there? Oh, gracious.
So there we go. That A321 from Philadelphia.
The song that we called Aviation City, and the main focal point is the She is so beautiful, nice and calm. She's still fun. Yeah. I remember one of the last air shows in Venice, they flew it. I was a witness to it, I saw it.
Yeah, Jay. So we're always up here on the one that you got to pay for. I wish they had more free locations that were as good as this one. Again, the observation deck is really nice. But for us in the show, it's hard to watch or do a show from down there. Again, we did it on the 17th. Had a little double-header weekend there. One episode of the show down there on Saturday, one episode up here on Sunday. It was a good weekend. So yeah, anytime we do shows, we got to be up here on the parking garage usually. United on the move. I believe this is that 737-900. Gonna lose that one there behind the terminal. Spotlight, what? The Air Canadas. Oh yeah, of course. You know we will. Captain Carolina. Captain Carolina wanting us to spot the Air Canadas, of course. Gonna spotlight those as they arrive. So United headed to Newark, New Jersey, United 1726. And that was that 737-900. Looks like we got a Southwest coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Southwest 4017. Speaking of Air Canada, we do have a Jazz 671 coming in from, this is our Montreal flight today. Air Canada Express, operated by Jazz Aviation. It's going to be our next arrival. 1 hour and 37 minutes of flight time for the E175. Normally it's been the A220, but it seems like they aren't doing that today. Hopefully I'll be able to catch you, Captain Carolina. He's standing on the ramp right there. I'm sure he can't see us. We're trying to see you. Is that our Captain Carolina right there? It is, looking down at the phone. What's up, buddy? I don't know if he can hear us or not. There he is, Captain Carolina It's about a 20-second delay here. You'll notice in just a second. There he is. Captain Carolina giving us that wave. So the plane he's waiting on should be next. It's always good to see our buddy Captain Carolina down there. Won't be seeing him too much longer after getting that job. Let's go to Breeze at E190, ready to roll. Then we'll turn our attentions to Air Canada, their arrival. Eric, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're watching from. Thank you for subscribing and liking the show. All right, who are we gonna go with? Are you gonna hurry up and leave Breeze? No, we're gonna go to Air Canada. We've seen a lot of Breeze today. Haven't seen any Air Canada. This will be our first one of the day. Got to give them a special spotlight today. Barb, good evening. Good afternoon. Sorry, I know it's just now noon for you out there in Wyoming.
And then the USC will give you that new hangar right there. Or in the way.
So Breeze has left us. So we're focusing on our Air Canada. This one again. Jazz Aviation coming in from Montreal. Should have our Toronto flight a little later today. Got another United on the move, headed out. That American to Philadelphia or Charlotte. One of the two. It is an A321. Let's find out. Headed to Charlotte. American 1897. This A321 right here to Charlotte. Hopefully he'll depart before we get our Air Canada back here. Give you guys that close-up of our Air Canada flight. There we go. That A321 on the move. Headed back to the Queen City. About 28 minutes for that one. So we should be less than 30 minutes away now from our American 173 Heavy arrival. Air Canada is still sitting over there. I think Air Canada is going to go to the other side of Terminal 2. It doesn't look like anybody's waiting on this side for them. So we got American Eagle. I'll look at flight radar one more time, see who we have on final. We got our JetBlue 2283 coming in from Boston. This one is that A220 300 that with the new livery.
I don't have any. I need to buy them. So I had to change them when I changed to the new
So we do have Zoe here, as well as Molly and Vincent. Everybody hanging out. Unfortunately, I don't have another headset. I might be able to hook up another mic. As soon as we slow down here in a minute, we can try to hook up this other microphone. Hopefully, you guys will be able to chat with them here in just a few minutes. Let's get all these planes in, get a little downtime, see what we can do. Greg gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you so much. Oh, there's Air Canada coming to the gate. Got Southwest touching down too. Double landings here. I'm gonna stick with this beautiful JetBlue. Captain Carolina is out here to accept Air Canada. It's going to be on the right wing there. There he is. See Captain Carolina there. On the right wing of Air Canada. All right, JetBlue going to give us a good shot here. It's too much to see at the moment. Lots and lots of things happening at the moment. Yeah, I'm loving these new JetBlue liveries. Thank you, Greg, by the way, for the gifted membership. Again, I have 5 more to gift out here in just a little bit. So I think we're going to wait for, 1, it to slow down, and 2, we're going to wait for the American 777. American 173 Heavy. That there should be going to the other side. JetBlue, unfortunately. Where is 1 American? American's still about 26 minutes out. So what time is it? 3:13. Gonna arrive at 3:30-ish, 3:35. That was their estimated time. They are arriving about 2.5 hours late today. Normally arriving around 1 p.m. Looks like we got a Delta connection on the move, an E175. Hey, Bentley, what's up? Thank you for dropping in. So Barb, really, I'm talking about bumping back up to 3 days a week here, going, and then we're talking about the possibility of going somewhere for the 4th of July. I have a nice long weekend for the 4th of July. So our schedule, again, we're going to try to bump up 1 more day during the week here to give you guys a little bit more action, and then gonna try again, like I said, to go somewhere next month for the 4th of July. Key where I say try, because like I said, every time I try to go anywhere I end up sick or something happens. So alright, while I have a minute, I'm gonna try to get this wire and stuff. Oh, I don't. Shoot. I actually can't today. Alright, so we may have to pass around the headset if everybody wants to be on. I'm missing a wire and a microphone, actually. I thought this was the case the other day, and I looked around the house and I couldn't find it in all the other camera gear. But it looks like we're missing one of our pieces. So I apologize for that. Dang it, I don't know where that cable went. I wonder if we could steal. Ooh, we might be able to steal Miss Ramona's. Don't know that it'll actually work, but we can try. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I apologize. I have no idea where the cable went for that. Also, this mic might be a little hard to hear too. I'm actually missing a piece, by the way. So I'm going to try to make this work. Keyword. Try. If it doesn't work, then we may be, again, passing the headsets around. Or the headset around for you guys. If anybody even wants to be on the show today, it's a little bit different. Figure we got a minute or two of break, so why not try something? No, doesn't look like it's gonna work. I tried. I'm missing parts. I don't know where they're at. Like I'm missing one cable that goes to this. I have no clue where it is. So you can use this if you want. That stinks. That's not gonna work. I gotta get another headset eventually. Huh? Alright, looks like we got an A220 from Boston. This is Delta 2283 coming in from Boston. This is that A220 300. So again, I apologize, you guys. I don't understand where my part went for the to jerry rig this up. Again, we need a fund for another headset here. Thank you, Vincent, for the $19.99 super chat. Greatly appreciate all of the support. Nice. Eric will be here on the 4th. Yeah, I don't have any concrete plans as of right now for the 4th of July, but we are trying to work on some things. We've got United from Denver. That's going to be on that on a 737-800 United 2601. So again,
I think I'll try it. Yep. Yep.
looks like American 173 Heavy is not going to be next. I thought that was a lot closer than this. It is about 10 minutes away. It looks like we're going to have some others flying in before it. So United from Denver, Colorado. It's going to be that 737-8. From Denver. Speaking of United, we've got another one out there at the end of the runway. Give me one more second here. I forgot about something. Hold on. Well, I thought I had one more shot at it. I was looking for that other piece. I don't know if it's in the other bag. I'm going to have to go home and search now, because this is going to annoy me, not having the right pieces for that. I feel like they were just in here. Because we had Will and Ramona on the show before. We also had Vince and Molly here before as well. So I don't know where our pieces gone. Frank, good afternoon, good evening. There's our other A220. Thought I heard another A220. Julia, good evening. I hope you're doing well. Long time no see. Miss Ramona gifting 10 Carolina Aviation memberships. Thank you so much, Ramona Aviation. That definitely will help us get to our new headset for everybody. I actually need to get online and look here in the next couple of days. All right, we got Delta CRJ on the move. Thank you so much, Ramona, gifting 10. That is 25 today so far. And again, I have 5 to gift. We're going to gift those 5 as soon as the American 777 touches down from London. May take a minute. We had a problem on Wednesday. Well, it was YouTube had an issue where the only way I could do it was from the website. So if you guys don't know, I pop open a chat in the background, and it wouldn't let me do it that way the other day. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Julie, I'm glad to see you. Glad you're doing all right. somebody out there on final. There it is. All right, so who do we have here? But another Southwest. Southwest at 3086 coming in from Kansas City. This is going to be a max 8. That's going to be followed by our 777, I believe. 777 is going to be the next for arrival. That 777 about 5 minutes out. So Southwest from Kansas City. This max. Kobe Libor. Good afternoon, you guys. Good evening. Sorry, I'm a little shaky right here with this one. Didn't zoom out on that one like I should have. I'm doing something else over here as well. So, got a pair of Breeze A220s ready to roll. Got another one working their way out here. And again, American 173 Heavy. That'll be our next arrival. Let's put eyes on that. Not quite ready for final yet. It says it's about 5 minutes away. So I got to get ready to gift out some memberships as well once that one arrives and touches down. Let's see if it'll allow me to do it today this way, or do I have to do it the other way? Looks like I'll have to open the full window here, which will block our view. So we had a Delta connection, E175 getting a move on. I haven't Heathrow Joe, but we've had 25 gifted out so far. Oh, the one, yeah, it's just south of the airport. Zoe helping me out with a flight radar. It's this A220 right here is not quite ready, and then we have the other one here on a slow roll headed to the end of the runway. So we'll pick up the other one as it gets a move on here in a second. Got a Delta 737 sliding out here. I don't know if American's going to be our next one or not. So that Republic Airways, which was that E175, that's headed to Orlando. Breeze is not quite up on radar yet. That CRJ a moment ago, I don't think we caught its departure. That one headed to DCA.
Practically.
Again, our next arrival, that's going to be American 173 Heavy from London. We're going to have a lot of arrivals here in the next few minutes. It's like a lot of Southwest arrivals. Nice looking at the backside of Breeze here. I was waiting for that other one to pop up on flight radar, and there it is, finally. Moxie 594 was the one that just left. That's headed to Daytona Beach. That one there headed to Daytona. See if this one is up. Nothing out of this one yet. So again, in just a few minutes, we'll gift out those memberships. As soon as we get our 777 close by. So this breeze is headed to West Palm Beach. So both of them headed to Florida. This one, Moxie 540. This A220 headed to South Florida, headed to the rich part of Florida, West Palm Beach. All right, so we await our next arrival, that 777. While we're waiting, I'm going to go ahead and gift out the memberships. That way, I'm not distracted. I got to open up a full YouTube page here to make it work.
I know, he told me, he's like, well, I was like looking for you, I was like, I was fine, I was actually,
I guess not. I have to try and do it from our cell phone here.
We have our 777 coming in over there.
Thank you. Zoe giving me flight information. Alright, well, I try to give you guys 5 memberships. So there you guys go. Enjoy. Congratulations to all 30 now of you guys who have gotten memberships today.
It's probably okay, so how can I do this without getting it across the way?
Something's happened to my YouTube. I don't know. Heathrow Joe has popped up as a moderator somehow, some way. I did not do that. So unless somebody's messing with something, I don't know what the deal is with YouTube. All right, enjoy the 777 arrival. We do have American or JetBlue in that A320 with that new livery pushing back. You guys will hear that firing up here now. All right, here we go. About to get busy. We've got several out at the end of the runway ready for departure. Delta, Frontier, United, another Delta, JetBlue here soon. This one's getting ready to head back to San Juan, Puerto Rico, if I'm not mistaken. So a lot of departures about to happen here in the next couple of minutes. And we'll see that American 777 make its way back up here in a little bit.
It's actually a selfie stick.
Like little,
Yeah. And the thing is that it has a Bluetooth, so I could do a selfie thing and
Southwest from Denver is going to be our next arrival.
I know.
We're going to catch that one. That one's arrival. While we wait for some of these departures. Wonderful shot here of JetBlue. JetBlue's going to have to hurry up and get out of the way, as American needs that spot. Oh, that's right, Heathrow Joe. I remember. I saw it differently on the other ones, so I was... You are very welcome for the gifted memberships, you guys. Our first set of the month of June. Happy June, by the way. Today being June the 1st. I'll have some more to gift on the last Sunday of the month. Possibly the last Wednesday, depending on our schedule. We've got a couple of Frontier on the way out. Wilbur the Whitetail, Chocolate the Moose, both of them are ready to go. Got a lot of planes stacking up here at the end of the runway. Again, JetBlue gonna head to San Juan, Puerto Rico.
I cannot wear that in North Carolina. They'll arrest me. But it's for real.
All right, so now that our
wear it and people that now she have to teach her summer break.
American 777 has arrived. Our next arrival is going to be JetBlue at 285 coming in from JFK, New York. This one on a regular livery. No new livery for this inbound JetBlue. Go to that until the 777 makes its way around the corner here. It is getting closer.
I took this at the hourly garage in Charlotte, and there's just a staircase right there, and the city is literally right there. And when they land on the 180s, it's just catching.
Yeah, hurricane season. Got to make sure I get extra prepared for hurricane season, so I can be out here if we have any come through.
That's what I was gonna wait for.
And wait for it, and just take do multiburst and get the plane right, looking right at you, because that's what I do. Multibursts.
It's another A220. It's probably our 10th A220 this afternoon. Definitely not complaining though, as many of you know. A220 is one of my favorites. There's our 777 from London. Making her way to the gate.
That outer line.
Jeff Davis watching from the beach today. Thank you, Jeff, for tuning in. There are so many planes ready for departure. There may be some serious rapid fire departures happening here in just a few minutes. Got Southwest touching down on this side.
Good for you, awesome sauce. Now then,
Oh my gosh.
awesome. First Ben.
Got one Southwest in, another one headed out. You guys can hear Miss Ramona and Miss Molly chit-chatting over there. Laughing, having a good time. That's what we're all about. Check them out. Here we go, our first one. Delta in a 737 up for departure. Probably lose this one behind the pole. And the terminal. Hopefully the rest of them will leave early. We'll rotate early. Definitely going to lose that one there. Eric, we've definitely seen a lot of A220 300s today. Speaking of A220s, here we go. One more from JetBlue.
Hi.
Get high with us. I love that so much. Oh, here came. This is the Falcon right over there.
Got a CRJ about to touch down now. That Delta 757, that is Delta 2026. NA at the moment. Lots and lots of planes and movements here. This is Air Canada coming in now in their CRJ. Let's go back to Breeze here, or JetBlue here. Little pilot cam, we haven't had too much of that today.
Don't you love the way they speak everything?
Yes. Beautiful.
It's like, hi, it's me. You know, you don't want to show.
A220s are my favorite smaller aircraft. This is my all-time favorite. And a photo. Gotta find it. Oh, the baby A350. Just look at how it looks. It looks like an A350. It's a baby.
All right. Southwest not departing. There was one headed out. That one headed to the penalty box.
Yes.
All right. Delta 2026, that's headed to Atlanta, Georgia on that 737. I wonder where Air Canada's going. Looks like they're going to squeeze Air Canada in next to the other Air Canada E175. There's a possibility of that. Got an American Eagle landing 2-3 left. We're going to go for the Delta departure though.
I'm not as good as you, but oh gosh, thank you. And that's what I told her. I said, I'm not that good.
No early rotation for this Delta.
I was telling him, like, well, I'm from Boston. We start school the day after Labor Day, which is what you guys should start.
All right, here we go. Rapid fire departures.
I want to have a
Is this Wilbur or chocolate?
with some people. And we all need a few. Go to the Southern River Museum.
Find out here in just a moment.
Smoky!
This is Wilbur the whitetail.
Get baby's dead. Get baby's dead. Baby's dead.
Lifting off fairly early here. Clearing everything but the trunk of my car. Southwest touching down already. Over here on 23 right.
I'd be excited. We'd be doing okay.
Busy enough, they're not giving me a moment to give you guys flight information. So let's see if we can get some information here. Wilbur's headed to Orlando for Frontier. This Southwest is Southwest 1422 coming in from Music City. Wilbur is Frontier 1785. Looks like Chocolate Moose is up next. Chocolate the Moose. Up next for departure, another A320. Or no, it's United, excuse me. Both of them hiding down there though. It says United going to be on a 737. I believe this is just a 900. Chocolate the Moose did pop up on flight radar. They're going to be headed to Chicago. That's Frontier 3351. So Chocolate the Moose getting ready for departure here after United.
Because the field was a grassy area, so the cars had parked on it, that they were reseating. That's all. It wasn't like the fence.
Semi-early rotation for United. Looks like they're going to clear everything. Louis DeHaan, good afternoon, good evening to you. Chocolate the Moose lined up, ready to go already. Again, that one's headed to Chicago. Let's see where United's headed. It's NA at the moment. We'll see what flight radar decides to give us, when they decide to give us our information on United.
See, I have the program that I can take that digger thing that had an eraser.
Southwest. United 2653, still NA, but that is the flight number. As Chocolate gets a move on here. So lots and lots of action to happen here the rest of the afternoon. We still have the 787 Dreamliner for Air France to arrive. To Air Canada, Aero Mexico's on the ground, Copa's on the ground. There we go. Chocolate gonna give us that early rotation.
Really?
Perfect. Thank you, Frontier, and an early rotation. North Sky Aviation, good afternoon.
4K this, 4K with a second shot. 5K this, baby.
From Durham, England.
High five.
So we got Durham here, about 5 miles from here.
I mean, I just
So not too far. A couple of. That's what the D stands for. Raleigh Durham International Airport.
You did all this, and now you're doing that? Really?
Southwest of that MAX, headed up the hill to Terminal 1. Our beautiful JetBlue headed back to San Juan, Puerto Rico. Off in the distance, ready to go as well.
Yes, sir.
Sometimes the best thing
Thought that we're going to go. Let's go back to
The thing is that
Southwest here a moment.
you must have been something.
That beautiful MAX.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because all of a sudden I saw
unsub from your channel.
unsubscribe. Yeah. That's what I meant. Yeah. You can do that. I lost like 2 and I gained like 2. I'm like, okay, that's what we're doing here.
Well, if we're being brutally honest,
I don't give one dime to that man anymore. I can watch him. If he has, I am going to scream. Oh, here we go. Tom's at A350. Oh.
Got the American Eagle sliding into the gate. Speaking of Frontier, we had Frontiers leaving, a couple of them. Looks like we got the Pica livery. Frontier 1168 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Pica, I don't know how you pronounce that. Looks like it says Pica though. Not actually sure what this one is, to be honest. So we'll see. I'll have to zoom in. Not sure I've seen this one here on the show before. I know they introduced one or two new ones here recently. I'm not sure what they are. Frontier with a nice, slow, easy touchdown there. What is that critter? Anybody know what that is? What is that thing? So there you go, there's a good look at it. I don't believe I've seen two here before. This could be one of their new ones. All right, JetBlue on to San Juan, Puerto Rico. Hear that one in that A320, getting ready for departure. Again, that one coming in from Atlanta. Still have this one Southwest chilling in the penalty box over here too.
You are awesome, though.
There we go. Did you give her Biscoffs?
No, not yet.
Ramona.
Yes, good.
Look, JetBlue.
JetBlue. Oh. I'm like, I don't want it.
All right. Again, JetBlue to San Juan, Puerto Rico. Beautiful A320. Good sounding departure. Going to leave a little on the heavy side here, looks like. Looks like Spirit and the Skittles livery is on the move. So that is JetBlue 1903 headed back to San Juan. Spirit in that Skittles livery headed out here in just a moment. Looks like they're getting ready to push back. So everybody's closing early over there. I was really surprised to see that where I work is open today, but they're only the showroom and sales is open.
Spirit's coming in the yellow one.
We do have Spirit on the way. Thank you, Zoe.
The yellow one
So this one coming in from New Orleans, this is Spirit 2682. Again, this is an A320. That one coming in from New Orleans. Let's go to that one. We're going to skip out on the American departure. We don't see Spirit too often. Should be seeing them more often here now that they've added so many new flights. So we'll go to the Flying Potassium here, the banana.
Yum. Skittles. Actually, I have Skittles.
The special Southwest, are they already?
No, they're coming in later.
Are they?
Yeah, like 6:30.
Yeah, they're
Battling a little bit of a breeze here.
I don't know why they do that with specials.
So that one, again, that one from
Vance just got JetBlue.
New Orleans. Now we're waiting for...
Sweet.
Oh, we have our next arrival. United 1821 coming in from Houston, Texas. Another 737-900. Two hours and 7 minutes of flight time for the 900. Yeah, so the store that I work for, they sales is only open from 12 to 5 today, which is unusual. Normally we're not open on Sundays. As long as they don't open service on Sundays, I'll be okay. If they ever open sales or service on Sundays, don't know how many of us will still be working there. All right, we're waiting on the Spirit Skittle livery to push back, so let's hang out over here. Looks like our next arrival is Delta 1550 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. This is going to be another 737-900. Followed by another United 2485 coming in from Newark, New Jersey. Those two kind of in the parallel. One on 23 right, one on 23 left. Looks like a Delta from Atlanta is going to touch down first. So we'll swing over to that one. We shouldn't be too far from our Dreamliner arrival. I know they were pretty close together. Man, this tripod. Can't make any kind of movements with it without it messing it up. So there's Delta from Atlanta touching down. Swing to our next arrival, which is United from Newark. Coming in from Jersey.
Air France in 6 minutes.
6 minutes. Nice. Thank you.
There we go. You guys heard Miss Ramona and Miss Molly over there. 6 minutes for Air France. As we await still the Spirit Skittle. Not even 6 minutes. I feel like that's a lot closer than 6 minutes. Well, we'll see. So we got that Dreamliner on the way.
I have a feeling that's going to go. I have a feeling it's going to go. Because they've got the two cargo
Oh, it's the
handlers.
cargo handlers. I see it.
So that I guess they're not going to make American move. Copa's still, they made Copa move earlier. Copa's here, Air Mexico, both Air Canada. And have all of our internationals on the ground at the same time, except for Bermuda. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
All right, so
Stay, girl.
we're going to have all of our international aircraft here on the ground at the same time. Meaning, Air Canada, we have 2 Air Canadas on the ground. One getting ready to leave now, the E-175. So 2 Air Canadas, Copa, Aero Mexico, the American from London. I'll give it that. Air France, Copa, and Aero Mexico all will be on the ground. The only one I think we're going to be missing will be Lufthansa, which doesn't show up on Sundays, and Bermuda. The only 2 international planes that we don't have here.
Because I don't want to have to make a decision between Air France and Birthday Cake.
So again, Air France about 6 minutes away, probably about 4 minutes now, as we await the Spirit Skittles livery.
Well, you got the black
This-
and yellow Spirit.
This is not what I was looking for, though. That's definitely not our Skittle. That's not what we were waiting for. They must be waiting for a gate. So I wonder if they'll head down to the penalty box. The weather to the south of the airport's not looking good, by the way, you guys. Hopefully that will move to the east and not make its way this way. Fingers crossed. The clouds are looking dark to the south of the airport. So like I said, we're going to have all of our internationals here on the ground in their respective livery.
Oh, yep. I see it now.
Hopefully, we don't get run off by the rain, so we can get Tennessee 1 and Maryland 1 at 6:24 and 6:25. They're supposed to come in back to back. I'm hoping that this weather is going to be moving to the east. I need to go that way. All right, speaking of Air Canada, I did see the Skittle up on flight radar a minute ago, but I guess we're not doing that right now. So there's Air Canada. Air France is just beyond the tower there, so let's head over there. Got that 787-9 Dreamliner on final. Sorry, Air Canada.
Multitasking, record it and do video at the same time. That's what we should do.
Luca.
And America West.
Not yet, Miss Carolina, not yet. There's just weather coming. I've got plenty of stuff in the car to cover up equipment if I need to. So I'm not too terribly worried. I've got two or three big umbrellas. I think we can manage. I'm hoping that the weather moves though. Check out the wing flex. It's been a long time since we've seen the arrival of a 787 Dreamliner. Check out that wonderful wing flex. The wing tips above the fuselage.
Yeah. Can I do it in 1 second?
All right, enjoy the Dreamliner. Dreamliner coming in very, very quiet. Got Air Canada on the move here. So let's see, do we have anybody standing out here waiting for the Dreamliner? I have a feeling the Dreamliner is going to go to the corner like it used to. If you guys are familiar with the way the Dreamliner worked before, looks like they will be headed to the corner of the terminal. So we'll see here in just a moment. Absolutely perfect touchdown there for the Dreamliner. Air Canada's over here hiding behind the trees. There they go. Air Canada's like, all right, let's go. Somebody told them they had to get a move on, I guess. So they're about to hold up that Dreamliner. Looks like we got a Southwest on the move. I think that Spirit Skittle was just teasing us a minute ago. It was legit there. So the yellow Spirit did go to the penalty box down here, along with this Southwest that's sitting down here. The Dreamliner's coming slowly but surely. Speaking of Southwest, we got Southwest at 4348 coming in from Chicago Midway. 1 hour and 23 minutes of flight time for this one. This one is coming in on this side. It's going to be followed by Frontier as well. Our main focus right now, though, is this Dreamliner. There she is. So no switching gates for American today.
I'm like,
There she is. try not to take out any poles. Looks like you're far enough out though. We have had a Dreamliner take out one of those light poles over there. Free and clear of the light pole, no worries. Be the last time we see this Dreamliner for a while, I think. We go back to the 777 tomorrow. So we are going to try to stay for the departure of this one. And of course, a Spirit in that Skittle livery on the move. So Molly and Ramona are over here snapping photos of the Dreamliner. That one, our main focus at the moment. See if there was a name on board the Dreamliner there. The Dreamliner sounding good as they finally get to the gate. There's Spirit. Very busy afternoon here. So Spirit finally out. Both Southwest and the other Spirit out of the penalty box, headed to their respectable gates. Got Spirit sandwiched in between a couple of Southwest here. Frontier touching down over here, 23 right. That coming in from Denver, Frontier 2440. 2 hours and 54 minutes of flight time for Sky the Blue Jay livery. So Sky the Blue Jay for Frontier. Southwest on the move. Spirit gonna line up and wait already. Next arrival is going to be American 2343 coming in from LA. That's going to be over here 23 left. It's going to touch down before Spirit gets a move on. We're going to focus on our special liveries today. So if we can keep the rain at bay this afternoon, we're going to try to stay for Tennessee 1 as well as Maryland 1. Both landing back to back around 6:24, 6:25. As the Spirit hangs out and waits. That last Southwest departure, that was Southwest 1267 headed to Chicago Midway. We just had that one come in from Chicago Midway. So there goes Spirit. Copa's on the move. and the JetBlue A220 in the new livery on the move as well. Spirit headed out of the penalty box up to their gate. Lots and lots of movement here right at the moment, so don't go anywhere. There's Copa Airlines headed out. We had that American from Los Angeles land. JetBlue in that A220 about to pop out from behind the terminal here as well. We've got a Delta lining up on the runway. So lots of things to see here for the next few minutes. Apologies if I miss any messages. Thank you, Julia. Hopefully you're still here. Thank you for joining us. Thank you guys for the support. Watching the show today, popping in, saying hello. Make sure you guys smash the like button. Trying to get to 200 today. We'll see what happens there. Again, we're going to be here for quite a while. This is Air Canada. I thought this was Delta. It's Air Canada headed back to Montreal. All I saw was red at the end of the runway. So Air Canada back to Montreal. Copa and JetBlue slinking their way out to the end of the runway. Air France offloading. Looks like we got an American A321 headed out. Air Canada, again, that's headed to Montreal. Our JetBlue out there, that's headed to Boston. That's going to be JetBlue 2184. The American here is not up on flight radar yet. And of course, Copa headed back to Panama City. Panama. So this A321 is either headed to Charlotte or Philadelphia. I'm going to say Charlotte, because we didn't have one come in from Philadelphia. So I'm going to leave heavy. Copa and JetBlue make their way to the end. So Spirit in the Skittles livery, they're headed to Newark, New Jersey. That is Spirit 2654. Looks like we got Alaska 572 coming in just 15 minutes. A couple more in between that. A couple of CRJs. So again, we do have Copa out there ready to go. Thank you, Gavin. Talking about $750 round trip business class in July and August for Copa. Guess that's not too bad. If you got to fly more than one person, though, that's a lot. Thank you, Greg. Let me know. We're getting close to 150 likes. Trying to get to 200 today. Don't know that we'll make it. So thank you guys. If you have, smash the like button. If you haven't, please do so. Looks like we got a little bit of a break here for just a few minutes, which is good. That was a pretty busy hour or so. It's a really, really busy hour. Got Copa ready to roll. Headed back to Panama City. There's 737. JetBlue to Boston right behind Copa. Another A220-300. We've had a lot of A220s today. If you guys have been trying to keep count. Bells. Yeah, but you didn't say it. See? I didn't hear it. I also didn't read it. So therefore, I beat you. All right, Copa headed back to Panama. Here we go, JetBlue, rapid fire departure for these two. Copa gone, JetBlue moving now. Gotta catch up with it. Sorry, I was reading a message. Nice quiet departure for the 300. Dang. You know, I do. I think Spirit is one of those or not Spirit. Breeze is one of those ones that I really want to give a try. Everybody says Breeze is really, really good. So I'd really like to give them a try. Nice looking exec jet departing over there. We missed it. It's a good looking one though. So we've got American Eagle on the pushback. That's not bad, 500 round trip. All right, looks like we got a Delta connection operated by Endeavor 5028. This CRJ coming in from JFK. That's going to be our next arrival. got Delta coming in from Orlando making a weird approach. It's coming up from the east side of the airport. It must be avoiding weather to the south. Delta coming in from Orlando. Got Southwest on the move. That CRJ is going to touch down here in just a minute. Let's go to Southwest. Taxiing out. So again, Delta touching down. That's a pretty good deal, $102. Miss Carolina was looking at some really funny and odd flights the other day. I wish we could get like $40 and $50 flights, you know what I mean? Like really cheap flights, just bonkers cheap. I wouldn't even fly with a bag. Just give me a backpack full of, you know, a couple of days worth of clothes. Fly me for $50. I think we've seen this one here before. It's one of those liveries that I really enjoyed. Yeah, I wish we could get some cheap flight action, but out of RDU the flights tend to be a little more expensive. Anywhere, doesn't matter where you're going, doesn't matter the airline, they're more expensive to fly out of RDU, seems like. Yeah, see, Ryanair, they say they've got really cheap flights. I think you guys have a lot of cheap flights over there in Europe. Here in the United States, you're lucky to get anything under $100, honestly. I mean, you can get, again, well, I say that, it's definitely out of RDU. Anything less than $100 is amazing, but definitely really expensive out of here. Another show that I was watching, the Disney show, I think he said that he could fly Spirit from Orlando to Los Angeles for like 80 or 90 via Spirit Airlines, which, you know, you just take a carry-on bag via Spirit. So yeah, I've never flown the A220 either, Gavin. Last time we flew the A320. And last time I flew JetBlue, the A220 wasn't even out yet. In order to fly them. There goes that American Eagle. Got a Delta connection coming in from Cincinnati. We've got Alaska 572 coming in over on 23 left. Here comes our Delta connection from Cincinnati. Got another United on the way out. There's Alaska 572. Coming up from their base in Seattle. No MAX for Alaska today. Oh, it is a MAX. Sorry, excuse me. That it was the MAX 9, 737 for Alaska Airlines. Their flight time is 4 hours and 28 minutes. Looks like the ring road around the airport's getting full, so hopefully we don't lose any service here today. And if you guys know, we talked about service on Wednesday. It was a very nice day Wednesday, very nice cool day today. We haven't had any service issues today. So the weather plays a huge role on as to how good our shows are, especially with the heat. If it's hot outside, above 80 degrees, we tend to have issues. Today the high 79, I believe here. It's actually a very nice afternoon here. So that CRJ right there coming in from LaGuardia, that's Endeavor 5109. It's going to be followed by Delta 1312 coming in from MCO. They took a little bit of a longer route around to get here. And there we go, all of our baggage off of Air France. Air Canada pushed back there, as you can see, in that CRJ 900. They'll pull that one out here to the start line. Looks like we got a United 737 on the move. Didn't see Captain Carolina on either one of these pushbacks here. United better hurry up and get a move on. It always looks closer on flight radar than it actually is. But United, it's got to get a move on because we've got Delta from Orlando out there. There they are, just to the left of your screen, right of your screen. United rolling. So again, good afternoon everybody. Welcome to the show. Air Canada out there to the start line. And here we go with Delta 1312. Again, this one coming in from Mickey Mouse Town, Orlando, Florida. 1 hour and 21 minutes of flight time. Again, it looked like they were avoiding the rain just to the south of the airport. Hopefully that rain doesn't shut us down. I do have covers and umbrellas, of course. I almost debated on whether or not I wanted to move down a floor today, but if we'd have moved down, we would have only had one runway this afternoon. It's hard to see both runways from downstairs. And if you're just joining us, you guys have missed the 777 arrival as well as the Dreamliner arrival. So nice touchdown there for that Delta. We've got an American Eagle ready to go as well. Air Canada making their way out. We should have Aeromexico anytime soon, around the 5 o'clock hour. So here in just a few minutes we should have Aeromexico connect ready to go back to Mexico City. We had Copa Airlines leave already earlier this afternoon. We had all of our internationals here on the ground except for Bermuda and Lufthansa. So everybody else here and on the ground. One American Eagle out, looks like another one in. I'll give you the flight information on both of these in just a minute. Alright, so that one touching down was Republic Airways 4658 from JFK. The one that departed a moment ago, Republic 4652 headed to Chicago. So we'll have that one back here in the alleyway in just a minute. Air Canada out there ready for departure in that CRJ. And I hear another A220, no surprise. There's been at least 12 of them today, which doesn't bother me a bit in the world. I love the A220, as many of you guys know, one of my favorite aircraft. Clouds are starting to roll in. I need to check the weather here really fast. Bells, beat you to it. Alright, let's see. That United that we saw leave a moment ago, that was United 2288 headed to Denver, Colorado. Next arrival is going to be American Airlines 1441 and an A321 coming in from Philadelphia. Now let me check the weather here really fast. Make sure we're not going to get dumped on, so we can try to go ahead and prepare. There is some just south of Raleigh, south of Durham. Looks like around 6 to 7. Gonna have a bit of a storm. Hopefully not. Hopefully that prediction is wrong. We want to catch Tennessee 1 as well as Maryland 1 here later on this afternoon. So those two are scheduled to land back to back. There's our A220 300 from Delta Airlines. Got another fire truck out here. Yep, David, that is the one. Hey, we had our streamer, one of our streamer SAS liveries, or SAS private jets, touchdown. Saw this one leave right at the beginning of the show. So they're back already. Fire truck headed to the other side of Terminal 1. Got another exec jet about to touch down here on this side. Nice. Got another arrival off in the distance out there. That is our American 1441 coming in from Philadelphia. It's going to be that A321. Dang, the airport's really, really busy. The ring road picking people up is really, really busy. Lots and lots of traffic down there. There's our A321 from Philadelphia. It was good to see you today, Zoe, as well. Thank you for hanging out with us. Very, very busy while you were here. So sadly I didn't get to speak and hang out with you very much today. It has finally slowed down just a little bit. Not sure if I'm excited about that or not. I do like it when it's on the busier side of things here. So they, Aaron, they switched last week. They've been on the 787 Dreamliner for about a week and a half, 2 weeks now. They switch back to the 777 tomorrow. I think some of the 777s were in heavy maintenance, so they decided to do the Dreamliner instead here for a little while. So they'll go back to the 777 tomorrow. Kind of wish they'd go back to the A350, but that's just my opinion. I like the A350. But them running the Dreamliner right now makes it a whole lot easier on the airport, because the American 777 doesn't have to move to allow Air France that gate. Got JetBlue and an A220 pulling forward here on just in the alleyway. Getting ready to start engines. Head back to JFK, I think. So Air Canada getting a move on this one, headed back to Toronto. So both of our Air Canada flights leaving today. Hoping the tripod will cool back down. So I'm not sure when they'll go to the A340 full time. There's Aeromexico getting ready for departure. Aeromexico headed out to the end of the runway along with Delta. JetBlue will be behind them. I'm not sure when the A340 is going to become a permanent thing. I know it is sometime this summer, so we'll see. It's not like we really catch it that often. When they do bring the A340, we'll probably try to come out here and do a couple extra Saturday shows, just so we can catch the A340. We have caught the A340 here on a couple of shows before, so we might try to do that some point this summer, as well as try and do a little travel for the 4th of July. Delta's A220 on the move. Nice early rotation for the A220. Back to Boston. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. 158 likes. Hazel, good evening. Watching from the UK. Thank you so much for liking and subscribing. Speaking of A220s, there we go. JetBlue's A220 starting up just below us. If you like the sound of the whale, hopefully we'll get a good one out of it here in just a minute. Yeah, so am I, Derek. So we'll see, we'll see how long it lasts for them. They've held on to the A340 for the last year, or the A330 for the last year, so we'll see what happens with the A340s. If they ever decided to replace it, I don't know what they would fly over here. It would cause a lot of a headache if they ever decided to do the A350 or the 777. Just given the fact that there's not really enough room. Maybe we could get a Lufthansa Dreamliner at some point. I think that would be nice to see a Lufty Dreamliner. So that departure, that Delta A220, that is Delta 1075 headed back to Boston. And that A220 300. I think this JetBlue's headed to JFK. Let's take a look at flight radar here while we have a minute. American 2058 coming in from Charlotte, doing some odd things there, avoiding that storm off to the south. So they're going to be here in 11 minutes. They're just about downwind here, just off to the southwest of the airport. Got eyes on them, in fact. Or that could be Air Canada. They're flying semi-close together. But they are trying to avoid that weather to the south. Southwest 3822 coming in from MCO, also making a odd approach, again avoiding all of that weather as well. Aeromexico, I believe, is going to be our next departure here. Thank you, North Sky Aviation. I look forward to seeing you again soon. We'll be back probably Wednesday. Thought about making some adjustments here. Oh, there we go. JetBlue A220 starting up down there. As Aeromexico gets a move on. Talking about Ollie's. I was at Ollie's yesterday. Huh? Somebody said they bought something at Ollie's. I was at Ollie's yesterday. Exactly. Took us forever to get out of there yesterday because the weather hit here yesterday and the power kept going out every time we'd go to check out. So their system had to reboot. So there you go, that JetBlue A220 on the move. Huh? Probably running late. So you want to talk to the people or what? Been here for a couple hours. It's up to you. I tried to find that other piece. I don't know where it's at. Yeah, I have no clue where that piece I need is. It's probably at the house, yeah. But it shouldn't be. It should be in this bag anyway. I don't know. It's probably in the car. It probably fell down behind the bag. I'll have to find it. I got other equipment in here behind the bag. So anyway, if you guys want to hear from Molly, be sure to say no you don't. Now that we've got a little bit of a slow period. So it wasn't me, by the way, keeping her from the mic. I just want everybody to be clear on that. I had nothing to do with it. She was the one running around taking pictures. Her and Ramona, running all around here, snapping photos. So I just wanted everyone to know that I had nothing to do with that. By the way, have you posted any more on your what you call it?
Not yet. So I'm taking pictures.
Well, you need to put it on here, just like we promote Miss Ramona. Our very own Molly has her own Instagram for the planes. So she'll be able to post a link to her Instagram if she so chooses. How many photos you got over there? Like 2? It is literally like 2, isn't it?
Ramona, it's not Tuesday. It's not. It's not.
3? Close enough. Did you download that app? The one that I told you to download for editing? Yeah, no. CapCut's for videos. Lightroom.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That's where we made all of our our design from.
That one.
Ooh. Molly's doing it really big, you guys. 4 posts over on her Aviation Instagram. Miss Ramona posts every day, both YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram. Do you have your Instagram and your Facebook linked? You should do it that way. That's how I do my personal one. If I post stuff on my personal Instagram, it goes over to my personal Facebook. So I don't have to double post stuff. But I don't have, so I have the Facebook for the show and I've forgotten how to do all that stuff, link everything. So I'm like, whatever, I don't even care. I need to post more on Instagram, and I know I say that all the time, but I don't. That's how we started. We started our channel with the Instagram. I never expected we would be out here doing live shows, to be honest. I just lost a lot of time to be able to do the Instagram stuff. It's hard to edit videos. Some days I can get it done pretty quick. Other days I struggle with it. Recording the content for that too while you're doing the shows. I'd have to be out here like 3 or 4 days a week in order to do that. I used to come out here 3 days a week just for Instagram content. Hey, what are you doing? I thought you were taking this. What is happening here?
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. All right, you guys, we haven't seen or heard Molly in a long time on the show. So here you go. You guys can hang out with her for a minute. I'll still be here operating the camera, but I'm going to give my voice a break. All right. Enjoy. But you'll be able to see it. Yeah, I got to get that out of my feet.
All right, so is it already on?
Yeah, it's already ready. Southwest coming in.
They can't hear you. They can only hear me. What's up, guys?
You gotta have to give flight info.
You told me to talk to the people. You didn't say anything about flight info.
Hey, that's hard.
Do you guys want me to talk to you, or you want me to give you flight info? You guys pick. You guys are watching. You guys are listening. What do you, the people, want to hear?
Dang, he's gonna take off hard.
Good night. Check that out.
Trying to get out above that storm.
Wow.
He's like, nope, I'm out of here.
See you later. I missed that photo op. I'm sorry. But that was awesome. Hey, Brian Lloyd. DB, what's up? Hey, Greg. Food. You want to talk about food? All right, let's go.
Hey, speaking of food, where's my brownie?
Oh, speaking of your brownie, I did try. I went to go get the brownie.
On the way, didn't you?
No, I did not. Would you believe they don't sell brownies anymore? Yeah, or I said, I need a brownie. And they're like, you realize we don't sell brownies anymore? How do you not sell brownies? Hazel, how are you? I'm gonna see if I can put a couple links in the chat for you guys. It's easier to do on a laptop. So if you guys want to follow Ramona Aviation on Instagram, there is the link to follow her. That sounds good, Greg. You're very welcome, Hazel. Thank you so much for watching and subscribing. What? What?
The way that guy was just standing like this. Pick up the
So that Southwest was headed to Las Vegas. We have a United E175 LR coming in from Washington. It's got a very bright beacon on it. Do you see that? Eric, thank you so much for watching from Tampa. How's the weather down there? Right.
they're getting all that
Brian Lloyd, thank you so much. How are you doing? It has really cooled off. A little private jet coming in. No information available for this one. Hot. Awesome. My husband was down in Orlando about a week ago and he said the humidity and the heat was awful. 164 likes. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are awesome. Brian Lloyd, that's good to hear. I'm doing good. I got one more day, teacher work day, and then I'm done for the school year until August. Your host is making fun of me, guys. Please send help. Don't make me take your Biscoff.
You should have got your own.
I got my honest at the house.
No. This one has some.
No, she already showed me a pack of Biscoff. She's got the vanilla cream ones in the truck. She had them in the truck. I don't know where she went. She took off somewhere, taking pictures.
Speaking of Biscoff.
So you guys really need to go check out her page because she's been taking pictures and videos left and right of today's flights. Words are hard.
A strawberry.
We watch him way too much.
Sad he's a
I am too, but I kind of like the shows he's posting and stuff. But like you, he posted another one I think today.
He was live the other day.
Yeah, we caught that too. Will, where are you at? Pool? You're missing a dude. I'm up here waiting on you. Vince has trading cards. We have Biscoff. Yes, I'm here. I'm waiting on you. I thought you would have been here today. Will, you're missing it. Ramona's here. I'm here. Vince is here. Zoe was out here. We just needed Will. I know. But did you have fun at the pool though, Will?
Like cooking at the pool.
Me and you both.
We need to set up a pool up here.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
We just jumped 13 down.
Set up a pool up here up at the top.
43.
Plane spotters only. Good afternoon and welcome in, guys. That is such a beautiful plane.
Isn't it midnight?
That's a good thing. What would not be a good idea? I have a lot of ideas that may or may not be good, Will.
Oh yeah, this one from Charlotte is stupid.
Yeah, look at the maneuvers on that one. It's because of the storm. Yeah. That's crazy. Oh.
Favorite coming in from Pod.
Sunkissed.
Tide Pod.
They really are, Eric. They're really nice. How long can I have been up here? What time did we get here? 2? 2-ish.
We have a lot of arrivals and they're all screwed up because of that weather.
Yeah. I just wish whatever it was would go around us and not over us.
I got umbrellas. I got covers. I got umbrellas.
How quickly can you disassemble?
About 2 minutes, man.
I can just throw it in the car. Bells. Beaver. Well, I know. I thought you were going to be up here today. I didn't have any way to message you and ask you if you were coming to the airport today. No worries, Will. As long as you had fun at the pool, that's all that matters. Do you have school tomorrow? Hazel, hope you have a great evening, and we look forward to seeing you on the next show.
So I'm prepped.
Nice.
Doesn't look like it, does it?
Looks about the way mine does when I clean it out.
Looks like I'm living. It's like in front of you.
I'm sorry. Second, third, and fourth on my testing days. Will, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Guys, please join me in the chat by wishing Will the best of luck on his EOGs.
I just don't want to step over that.
I know. I'm trying to watch where I step and stand and stuff.
Umbrellas. Yeah. Rain jackets. Crap. Go.
Well, I'm the same way. When I was a kid, like, I just had testing anxiety, so as much as I studied, I would still get to the test and, like, blank out.
Yep. Same. That I was just.
Well, I just think I had testing anxiety, so it didn't matter how much I studied, how little I studied, I would always blank on a test. Bye, Hazel. Eric, EOGs are what we call end of grade tests, and you have those at the end of 3rd grade, 4th grade. 5th grade, you do what you take a reading, a math, and a science test, and they also have them in middle and high school as well. Yeah, we're watching the rain too, Will. I smell French fries.
Strawberry.
Some people call them finals, some people call them EOGs. It just depends on what the particular school calls them. It's what you go by. I just felt a raindrop, y'all. Yeah, you might want to go, if you don't mind, go tuck that in the car, because I got a funny feeling when it starts, it's going to start. Yep. All right, guys. I'm gonna give the headset back to Brian because we are fixing to have a downpour.
You're gonna wimp out on me again?
I'm not gonna whip out on you.
You did this the last time. You ran to the car and hid.
I don't like to get wet.
Me and Vincent were standing there huddling, holding umbrellas.
I don't do well in the wet. I don't do well in water. Oh, here comes Ramona. Oh boy, help.
Scared of a little water?
A little bit.
I could say something, but I won't be mean. I'll behave myself.
Thank you, Will. I appreciate it. I love your comment. Love your comment, Will. Thank you so much. And Greg, you should know by now I'm hysterical. Will said that he wants me instead of Brian on the camera.
Might have to here for a minute.
I may have to tag Ramona in here shortly. Ramona is rocking her Air France shirt today. Nice.
Oh, I forgot we cut
Tag.
Alright, so I got jackets.
Greetings, everyone. It's Ramona Aviation. Great to see you all. Hey, Will. Hey, Greg. How you doing? Hi, Carolyn. Hi, Eric. Hi, everybody. Hey, Will. Hi. There.
Our Charlotte arrival.
Oh, okay. This is a Charlotte arrival.
Go that way. Stay over there. It'll be like right on the edge of it. I have a lot of them go into waiting mode here.
Hey, Robbie, good to see you.
Cover. It comes out. Yeah, you don't want it. Maybe just buy me an Overlander and be done with it. Big SUV, put a tent on the top, put the awnings all around it and be done with it. Or a Jeep. Or you can open it at the back and put one of those tents over it. Yep. Thought about putting a rooftop tent on this. I think that'd be fun. Yeah, I'd never be able to open this again though. Because it would hit that. It'd be annoying. He's just 600. Yeah, because 600s aren't cheap. Could be worse. You could be looking at like the Z lenses. The 180 600 is like $1,500. That's what I need for another headset. Oh, I'm really hoping that rain holds on. So it looks like we may have some flights that are delayed. I don't think they can. Okay, so we may have some flights that are delaying outbound or inbound here. So give us a minute.
Yep.
Fighting with some weather.
Yep.
She's gonna ditch us if it rains, by the way. All right. So Spirit left a little while ago. Yeah, look at them all. They're all freaking out trying to get in here.
Mm-hmm. They are.
Salt Lake City.
Mm-hmm. Orlando and St. Petersburg.
Oh, felt a raindrop. Felt one on my leg. Got umbrellas. Got covers. I got everything ready to go. Alright, you guys, so we may be holding in a weather pattern here, or holding for weather. So bear with us. There may be not a whole lot of movement out of us as we are trying to cover things up. The planes are slowing down. Should be a brief rain shower. Hopefully it will end shortly. It won't be one of those big, long rain showers. We've got plenty of umbrellas, plenty of jackets. Things here to keep us nice and covered. You make sure I didn't bump anything here on our board. Our board is covered and ready to go. So everything is looking semi-A-okay here. So it looks like we've got Sun Country coming in from St. Petersburg, Florida. 1 hour and 29 minutes of flight time for the 737-800. That's going to be in one of my personal favorite liveries, the Tide Pod livery there. So that one arriving here in just a moment. So the action for me won't be as great. I'll be holding the umbrellas, of course. But we're going to try to still give you the planes while we wait on the weather to pass. I mean, you got one of the big umbrellas. That's what I need. Hopefully the winds won't get too bad, so we don't have to pack up or defend the stuff in that regard of our stuff blowing or getting the rain blown in on our stuff. Hopefully this umbrella will be a decent enough cover to cover our equipment. And I apologize now if it does get in the way. Again, we are about to have some pretty severe weather here. Dang, if I had a way to stick it right there, that'd be perfect. So again, there won't be too much zooming going on, because again, as I'm trying to protect our stuff. Here's our next arrival. Now, of course, if we do have any lightning in the area, being that we are on the roof, I will end this show. Somebody said there was about lightning about 10 miles out, and it is not looking good. Off to the west. Let me check the weather radar. I may just pack it in here and head to the house. I know we have a lot to do. Maybe we can put this stream on pause. Maybe we can come back. Let me check the radar here really quick though. Showers in the vicinity. Right now, currently, it's just showing a teeny tiny one right now, so maybe we'll be safe. Just give us a minute. What time is it? 5:30? Yeah. So give us just a minute here. see the weather there just behind our United. Headed this way. So you can see it raining pretty hard right there. Good sizable amount of rain. Again, I just don't want to be struck by lightning up here on top of the parking garage. That is our only concern at the moment, is lightning. Don't have any way to move everything down a floor. Look at all of our equipment, make sure it's not going to get wet. Thank you, Greg. 180 likes. Greatly appreciate you guys smashing the like button. We're only 20 away from our goal for the day. So again, not a lot of Zoom action. I am holding an umbrella. Lots of planes going to be waiting for departure out there. Looks like we've got a couple of United. We've got a Southwest touching down 2-3 left. That one there is going to be a little harder to grab. So it also depends on wind direction. Oh God, I miss Carolina. Sure, why not? It's not raining that hard, to be honest. It's like a sprinkle. I'm just worried about the heavier stuff. It's a lot like it was on the 17th when we were out here that Saturday. It's not a heavy rain by any stretch, but there is rain coming. So we're trying not to cut off the show, but again, if I see any lightning, we're done. Being that we are up here on top of the parking garage. If we were down a floor, I probably wouldn't mind as much. But as you can see, that rain heading farther north as we speak. So right there, that rain right there heading farther north every time. All of these storms are moving west to east. So we are trying to wait them out. Currently right now though, it's really not raining that hard. It's barely sprinkling. Matter of fact, I'll probably take the umbrella down at the moment. Just because I'm tired of holding it. It's not raining quite hard enough for me to continue to hold that. Check the radar one more time. showing right around where we need to be, the time we need to be, as raining hard. So I think we're going to end the day here, because it's going to be really bad, it looks like, here on the radar. So thank you guys for tuning in and joining us. I'm going to take the time while it's not raining to get everything in the car. So thank you guys. We will see you again Tuesday or Wednesday. We haven't decided yet. We will see you guys on the next one. See you guys.